silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
I just have to give the whole intro. It's hard enough. But hello, Cypher, Ray. It is a great song, and I cannot wait till that part is not gonna be available on the. Yeah. I have so this to play this game, I have gotten an emulator, right? So I'm scared. I wasn't scared. I was scared about because I do own the game like 3 times. Someone's mother's birthday just here from my window. Or did they also scream Snake Eater? I have cake. My mom made cake for me. Am I not lucky? But not too long ago, because this is I can't get it to work on a PlayStation, and I'm not paying for PlayStation Plus to stream the game to my PlayStation 4, so I can stream the game to my PC to stream the game for you guys. The delay would be bad. So I was I'd rather wanted to just go get myself an emulator if instead of working hard to make it work on a capture card and all that to make my PlayStation 3 work with it. Exactly. So I forget it. And I've been wanting to play this Metal Gear. I already did some, but that wasn't the PlayStation 2 emulator. This is the PlayStation 3, and I have worked up to the graphics looks amazing. Until we get towards the end, then I did beat the game to check how well it was running. So all the Metal Gear games I have in my 3D emulator, I beat them. Just to make sure they worked before I even wanted to do. They all work. They all work. I'm happy. Did you download the second part? I downloaded all the parts. The second part was only for the first game. That's different. This is all of it. So I have a save that I beaten. You can already see that I beaten this 2 days ago. Though I skipped all the cutscenes, so it was only 10 hours. And I really want to continue on this save, only because I get extra stuff. But I should probably start a new one, just to not have all my gear. Though I would... We start from scratch. I like it. We ain't doing this. We ain't doing Europe Extreme. New Game Plus. So all the things, some special things I got in the previous game, I get all the good stuff. Let's just say it like that. Yes, it can't be seen at all. And I tried this on Metal Gear Solid 2 today. That wasn't fun. One shot you dead when it comes to boss fights, and I'm not that good. I beat the game on the extreme, as you could see before. So I can do that again. Though that's just gonna be annoying. Because boss fights and there's one boss fight I hate. We're gonna do it like this. Well guys, see you in an hour.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I'm just gonna say that sometimes the game may crash. Fun fact, I found out later that depended on where the game is, apparently. In America, it's some Americano Extreme. So it's literally just the country was released in. I think. Can be completely wrong.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Maybe I shouldn't have the controller on the table.
Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
I think it is, yeah.
Drop-down still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good.
It's like the same
High
difficulty,
visibility.
but just different name.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
I also got my
Approaching
shoulder.
release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
But wait for the Snake movie. Oh no, that's Metal Gear Solid 4.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Didn't even turn it off.
Sunrise.
Oh, the physics.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Yeah, but that's like the fourth is like
Status
the
okay?
last
All
game
clear.
in the series,
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown.
unless we count Metal Gear Rising. But
4,
I feel like Ray is gonna play the meme game.
Spread your wings.
and fly.
You want-
God be with you.
Pixel one, no, not the Pixel one. The one with the cyborg ninja and swords, and in the end,
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it
and that's
succeeds,
why
we'll be
I'm not
officially
gonna play
organized
it.
into
I
a
was
unit.
planning on it, but when you said you
Virtuous
wanted to do it, I
mission.
was like, no, you gotta do
Sounds
it.
like
I
some
gotta
kind
get
of
your
initiation
reactions on it.
ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West
Fun
through
fact,
one of our mobs.
These scenes made
His
Metal
name
Gear
is
Solid
Nikolai
3
Stepanovich
and
Sokolov.
2
He's head
go
of the
off
OKB
the
754
market.
Design Bureau,
You can't buy these
Soviet's
games anymore.
top secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was
Because
no
these
God.
are real life
The
military
rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit
footage.
was the A-1, known as
And
the
after
Vostok
so many
rocket.
years, now it becomes a problem.
Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
But I feel like you
After
should.
Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the
It's
head
for
of the
the
newly
memes.
established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
When you write a comment and
The
then
security
somebody
on the eastern
says something
side
and
was still
now
full
your
of
comments
holes
don't
back
make
then.
as much sense.
Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no
That's
condition to
like
save
all the
his
Metal
career.
Gear games.
And it was only a week
Don't
later
worry.
that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
No,
the
in
16th,
like 3 weeks, maybe 4.
President
Depends
Kennedy
on
received word
something.
that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate
I have
range
bought
ballistic
Resident
missiles
Evil
in
4
Cuba.
Remake.
President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced
when
a
that game
naval
comes
blockade
out-
to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba.
I'm playing that one.
But the Soviets
It's a Resident
didn't
Evil
back
game.
down,
Gotta
instead
do it.
placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse,
I'm so scared
a
of
cover story
touching
that was
the
fed to the other
controller.
intelligence agencies
Because
around
I
the
know
world.
X
So what did the
also
Russians really want?
skips the cutscenes, not
Sokolov.
just start.
They wanted us to return
It's
Sokolov.
annoying.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents in the eastern
All you
side.
gotta know that this guy
Sokolov
Sokolov
was
is a
screaming,
rocket
"Save me,"
scientist
so he disappeared from
who
my
makes stuff. And
Then a month ago,
we now gotta
received
go
some
see.
new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes.
Basically,
He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
that's just what Metal Gear does.
What's
It
more, it's on the verge of
explains stuff
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No,
a lot.
missiles.
Same technology.
Science.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting
Lum?
a field test of the weapon.
Hello.
It's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility.
Welcome.
This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Or was what about?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom.
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get a lot more of those. Smoothly. Bum bum. There we go. No. Back in the car.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
How do you not
Relax.
do that?
There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A
Boss!
legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Please watch your turn.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Hell yeah.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Don't question the US equipment. Ah, finally. Almost 40 minutes and I can finally move again. Yeah, I have nothing. Oh, I got absolutely nothing. I don't know. Fuck you. Ah! No fair. Just. Oh. Over that mouth of yours. Do it. I was gonna say. Yes. Ah, I did open the mouth, but I couldn't see it. Oh, I suck. Ah, you know, it's not important. Kill. Eat. Oh. The way of the longer. Oh, you have to talk.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Time for all those conversations. Bum, bum, bum. Can't wait to eat the snake. Cool info. I don't care. How does it taste?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Camouflage.
The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Oh, what if we killed all of them? Then we don't have to think about them. Oh yeah, that's right. I only gotta... I think we got some face cam on these videos. You're a cannibal. There he is.
What's wrong?
Stop crawling. Loot? Nah, we don't need loot. Yeah, I wanna... It's too easy to kill enemies in this game. I mean, not right now, because I don't have a normal gun. But usually when you get your killing weapons, that's easy. I mean, I can go on a killing spree. Huh? Run away. Yeah. How do bees taste? Secret. Not really a secret anymore. Now where is it? Somebody move back? Yeah, you wrote it very wrong.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Let's see if I can do this without getting spotted, because I am very good at getting spotted in this place.
Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Your objective starts dancing. And just to be sure.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah. Yeah, not on another one.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Yeah, and yes, he has like so many things to say. I am. Don't mind my Oh, slow down. My camo is bad. Squares!
Who's that?
Oh, I told you. Oh no. I'm very good at this. Perfect stealth. Oh. No, come over here. How did you know? Easy.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
I don't know how that went. So the last time I did this, it went horrible. I almost died.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
Don't make fun of people's names!
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who are they?
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Never heard of him.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction,
That
a man who
one's
seeks to
spot.
seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. he has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Pretty bad soldiers. I got them all with just my hands.
Killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
Yeah.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Some amazing CQC.
Freeze!
I mean, if he managed to do it, that would have been, just say, literally game over. Didn't I knock all of you
So
out?
this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh?
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
No, Jihad! Man, it sounds...
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Dramatic.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Well, at least this time, a lot of the people, Snake was using them as shields, at least. The first one, I don't. Had he not started that, it would have done it.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Dead. No, he can't be dead. He's too important for the rest of the series. Wouldn't have that happen, no.
Do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah. Oh. Don't waste my time about you. You're not gonna have anything. Bum.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Halo car.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it.
You say, isn't that a good thing to have another world war? Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Another World War, World War 3, here we come! Oh, wait. That ain't funny. End of the Cold War. It will just be bigger. It would be a hot war then. So, war. Boss!
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
No! Let the bees! Gotta be for the bees! Yeah, but oh, the joke, the bees, not the bees.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Father!
Are we
trusting.
done here?
It's the
Now,
boss.
onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
What's that? Remember, you don't like vibration on the controller? Well, every cutscene has a vibration. That chopper vibrated this controller. Just like getting caught. Yep.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm fine. Look at me.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major.
He's gonna die.
The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process.
Yes.
To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations,
I
you
don't
need
have
disinfectant to clean
999
the wound,
of everything.
sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
What about if I just stay dead? Nah. Cut. It doesn't make sense. It don't matter which order you do it in. That's the fun part. My God. Oh, he just put it in place. It was bent the other way.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh, yeah. It is me. I was really chat at that moment. Okay. Cypher distracted me. Blame him.
Shagohod.
Again, controller vibration. Bad Batch.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Really, I guess you're an expert on that, eh?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Was his mouth just
Apparently
open
she's
weirdly?
Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yeah, but that's not how history books will remember it. It's an American-made nuke, you know. It is so bright. Who made nukes so bright? It's not fair. My eyes. Yes, this one. Yeah, make him dark. Make him stealthy. Hold on a second. We're not about... What a thrill.
With darkness and silence for the night.
I think we'll just skip it this time. Well, good game. Done. Yes. Can't wait to play the next Metal Gear game.
Flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no
Hopefully a
problems.
few days.
No gusts. All systems go for drone
Ray,
detachment.
I think I played Metal Gear. Those 10 hours is shorter than what you have been playing for the letter.
We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Oh, like that.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
Huh.
You'll never get better with them assaulting
That's
questions.
That's not annoying.
Be part of the top brass's inquiry.
What?
More like
Broke? I think my game
According
broke,
to them,
guys.
I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero.
Okay.
Does this mean
I actually had my finger above
No.
the button.
This Fox is still
No!
one step ahead of
Don't! Stop!
The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to find this one alive.
Jesus.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Okay. It's... Stop.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
Okay,
Yesterday,
I'm just...
the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It's gonna...
It was a hotline
That
call.
it
from
didn't just do it again, right?
President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet
I
Union?
blinked.
That's right.
It didn't do it again,
A
right?
few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the
I saw
same
it.
time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert.
I think we're skipping that one too.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the
Oh,
KGB
wow.
for exactly
Oh,
this
man.
kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks.
That's it?
Also arranged for him
What
to
do
provide
you
you with an
mean,
escape
that's
route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Remember, it's only a week since he survived the nuke and broke his arm and bones. Only been a week.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Chat buddy.
And what are the CIA's
No
demands?
damage.
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name.
His code name, Major
It turns
Tom.
out
It's
Tom
gonna,
wasn't the most auspicious choice.
it's gonna change in a second.
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry.
Could have had
Tom was
naked
one of the
Harry.
unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square
It
one.
was a dick.
From square
Naked
zero.
dick.
My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.
It's good we didn't change the frequencies, so
She'll be recording
the
your
boss
mission
can
data
easily
as well, just
talk
like
to
the
us.
last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Right, I guess a normal World War wouldn't have been too bad. Compared to an all-out nuclear war. All of a sudden, me now. Yo.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Oh, you didn't talk long. Anything else?
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Snake eat. Finally, more gameplay. It's been another 40 minutes. And I'm lost. I mean, I'm not lost. Of course I know where I'm going. This way. North. Snake. Sneaky Snake. Dead Snake. What kind of snake is that? Green tree python. Got a new animal. Gotta ask paramedic.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Oh, wait.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget
That
that you were
may be
like that
expert.
until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean,
I love you,
better guardian
Snake.
angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Snake, unlike a virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Ah, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
I don't care about your feelings. How does it taste? Oh. We are back at this. Boss. Paramedic. How does it taste?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
I ran into the boss.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
But what if I choke him? I need some face paint. Bam. Actually, I think I have some better camo. Black. There we go. Basically invisible.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I don't. What are you doing? 95. I am invisible. This music is a jam.
Who's that?
Nobody.
There's nobody here.
Also, caution takes 3 minutes to go away, so you get a 3-minute long song. And all of a sudden, we're back here. Ah, there we go again. Now turn around. That'll do. Nice. That bridge.
HQ. This is HQ. Control here. Unable to locate the ground. Understood. Return to your position.
And now it's silence. That was a guy. Oh. I'm a master of stealth. Don't worry about it. You love it when I choke people? Oh, there was the guy groaning. I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, we got some mushrooms. Let's hear what we can hear about them.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms.
Yeah.
The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea.
Liquid.
In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
We all need a drink. Rasvet. Now, I'm sure that shouldn't be any one here, but I could be wrong and get spotted in just a second. Because I'm good at getting spotted in this game. I don't drink on the mission. I need a drink. Oh, we got an AK. We got defensive. Also, we got those smooth jumps. Hell yeah. Oh, that was the wrong button. Can I eat it? Paramedic, how does it taste?
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are
care
mortars that
about
fire
the
nuclear
Davy
warheads.
Crockett.
They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
How dare he! I have, you know, the cardboard box is the best and most advanced form of stealth. Right. Naked cat. Mine detector. Mine E. Then we walk in here, look around. Oh, there is something I can open. Thermal goggles. I forgot they were there. And then we move out. Oh ma. A naked cat. Wait. Aren't all cats naked? Or does fur count as their clothing? Yeah, my eyes!
Right.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
Get down!
I think those Russian troops had the same reaction as you, Cypher.
There is your answer.
Yeah, he shoot him.
The name's Eva.
That's smart.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
No.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too.
Oh, that's
Thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Like a snake.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
He doesn't look
right.
good.
Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information.
Stared too
Nothing
hard.
more.
Got too excited about gun.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Yes, that's what I talked about. I did play this on the PlayStation 2 emulator.
Gonna get that?
I'm thinking like if it's so loud that you can hear it. There is a clip of me saying, "Knife gone." I wanted to say it again,
She's right,
but...
Snake. You should get some sleep.
Gun.
Although
Knife.
in your condition, you really ought to be
Knife
back
gun.
in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I'm not tired. Oh, okay, I'm tired. And when she says depending on how long you sleep, it does mean how long you are away from the game. You're gone a week, he slept for a whole week. And that's also why food can get rotten. You can stack up your entire backpack with food. It will be rotten when you come back in a week. Not all food, but most. Nice. Bad guys.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
To be honest, that bed doesn't look good anyways.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Alright. So she is. Don't die on mommy now. Or maybe she did. I see 4 of them. 10 enemies. Snake, you need to learn how to count.
Move! What's wrong?
Triangulizer hands-on best weapon. Well, until they wake up.
Not here? Did we lose him?
Stop moving backwards. Alright. Oh, there he is. Stupid roof man. He destroyed my perfect run last time. Because when you do that, it reloads instantly. So I don't have to reload it manually. And that's just how you play these older Metal Gear games. And it's just hardwired into me now. Okay, there's still 6 of them somewhere. It even animation cancels. Also, we're gonna hear that move a lot, and I don't want to listen to that shit. Oh, there's another guy. I see you. And I wanted to now, like, I was thinking to myself, okay, next shot I take, I'm gonna say, hey, look at my bullets down there. Okay. And then my hardwiring is just... Where the... Stand still so I can hit you! Stop looking for me! Stop! Oh well, you can see I'm missing 2 bullets. Reloaded. Don't you dare kick him! Also, the way to stop aiming, you see the same? That means I'm shooting. And that means if I let go of the button, I shoot. I cannot stop it, so if I do this, I stop shooting. Originally with a PlayStation 3 controller, it has, like, depending on how hard you press down on the button, pressure, then you do different actions. Like interrogate people. I can't interrogate people with this controller because it doesn't have that feature. I'll just kill them instead. That's why I just spams it. Oh, there is the last guy. Easy. No sweat. I use square is the one you use to shoot, so I hold that. Well, the reason I didn't want to loot in the beginning is because you go into this next mission and you don't get rations. Those foods are never gonna get old, but they also taste. I will find out together. Ooh. Suppressor. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that's right. That's the way to... And fan service.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Like those young ones. My smoke grenades. I want to have space for smoke grenades. Good, I got this box. I thought that thing was a guy for a second. Look at that. box is gonna become very important at some point. Very. There you go.
I see you've caught a coral snake. I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
I mean,
okay.
That's a snake?
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
There's really nobody. I guess I will just swim then. Drowning. Yeah, I see. Oh, I don't have to walk this way. Ah, what? Yeah. Get my grenade. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have a grenade yet. Oh, grenade! And bullets. Eat the fish. Yeah, we're gonna get... There's gonna be a lot more fish. Stupid eels. Eating away of meat. Well, we can't make a campfire. That would just... It's a sneaking mission.
Disgusting. Not too bad.
Can't make a fire. You wanna move? That's
Snake,
raw.
are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Where is the
she's here
lamb
too.
sauce?
Better be
I
careful.
don't know.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
Then I
Until I went
defected.
to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
It's a man. Let's see if I remember how to do this. No, Snake! Snake! What are you? I am disappointed. Ah! Frick me! Am I gonna die to this alligator? Ha! Almost! I can't! That was the fastest I could go! Because I was in the water! Stupid water! Look at this. This is the fastest I can go. Until I get like close. I wouldn't, if I tried to shoot it, I would have died. That's 100% sure. But I ain't stopping to look at me die now because... Save? Pfft, I don't need to save. This is what we wanted. Well, I am fine. I am one of them now.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless. Snake, what are you...
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the... what?
The alligator people. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding?
I don't think I want to talk to
That's a
Zig
replica
anymore.
of a German model.
I just want to have two specific ones.
After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Oh, wrong button. I keep clicking the wrong button. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid. Oh, I see. Oh, there's something there. What about Tom? I don't know.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
I did that a long time ago.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
The bandana goes through it. Fish! Are you happy? Got the fish. Keep doing that. Don't mind me. I do not know why I played this game for so long. Oh, it had a little cutscene and I skipped it. Now we will never see the cutscene. I just noticed the trap when I ran over it. Close calls. Not even close. Oh, if I actually went to the other side, I could get some camo. And that's a guy. And that's the hole in the fence.
Who was that?
Oh, I caution.
What's wrong?
Oh. I'll let everybody sleep. Almost everybody. Damn it, I missed. Oh, that crocodile head. Isn't that amazing? Splinters. That is actually a pretty good one. Oh, doggo! Run! I mean, I'm rolling. Apparently not. This croc head is amazing. Amazing stupid that is. I thought we just want to play. Yeah, but I don't want to take any more hits. I should actually reserve some of my ammo. Time to choke some people. He's looking this way. Not anymore. Is he ever gonna turn around? I don't think so. This is like an eye turn around. Another guy. So much electrical wire. Did I? Where did he go? Here! Oops. Trigger heavy. I ain't trigger heavy, you're trigger heavy. Didn't I get some TNT before? I did. Back in. Let's beyond. Oh god, he's back up. No, he's back down.
Location unknown.
Now the question is if I killed somebody. I might have done. Who cares?
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
I'm an alligator! Oh. I guess it only works in the swamps where there's water, where people are. Hey, cutscene.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Huh? No, your head. Not in cutscenes, I'm afraid. That would have been funny though.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Naked cat croc. Naked snake cat dog. Croc. American. What more titles?
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
But you told us.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
America.
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh look, he got normal looking revolvers. And he trained.
Shots.
I do love this. Answer this shit on them.
This time I've got 12 shots.
What, you think black is cool? Draw. Ah! Right. Why did they change the camera for a second? And they laughed at me.
Excellent.
Ah. Wait, that's not. Yeah. I don't have a lot of health, guys. I'm kinda dying. I'm gonna lie. Ah, that's why. Oh. His face changes a lot. Like his beard disappears a little. Wait, what? Thermococcus? No. Life medicine. That's what I need. Is that a king cobra?
You won't get away from me!
Ah! Joff! What the hell? Yum 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 yum.
What can I say?
Hey, I'm fighting a snake over here.
Felt the tension like this before.
If you skip the cutscene, you can get him faster. Wait, there wasn't another snake down here, right? There is. You made me switch my weapon!
You fool!
What an ass! That's not the gun I need.
Not bad.
I don't need AK rounds.
Excellent.
I like I'm running away and he's missing every shot and he's just like, excellent!
Never felt a tension like this before. It's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Motherfuck! I'm hating snakes so much. I just woke up. Yeah. I am in the wrong menu. I don't need this menu. I am tired of the. I'm tired of snakes. Huh.
Too fast for that one, eh? Not bad. Not bad, eh?
I gotta die, guys.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
No! Ricochet! You ricochet! And it has begun.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
That's what I get for shooting his head. That's not. Again? Oh wait, I'm already dying. I keep that. Snake dead one. I don't need any of these.
Won't get away from me! You're all talk, huh?
I I'm getting annoyed by this, which ruin my...
I've never felt tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
He took on his head again! Oh, the dodges on this guy.
Felt that. See my technique? It's perfect. I've never felt a tension like this before.
Can I? Where is he?
That's so different from
I lost him. Ah, snake, 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 snake!
This reload time is exhilarating.
What? Screw your reload time. In like 3 weeks. Oh. A quick door route. Wait, but you said. I didn't mean to.
My hat! Damn it!
Wait, I already used them all. Did I really already use my... I did, I thought I had one more. Ow, ow, ow! Dude, stop!
Not bad. Amazing.
The hat killed him! It did it, guys!
Damn it. He found us.
The cat wanted to look too stylish. And that killed. Oh. Didn't kill him.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Power of hat. True. This fight is... We love this fight. So, fun little fact, I can take off, put on the cigar and get a little light, but that will also kill me! I don't have the health to smoke. Smoking is bad for you children. Oh, no bullets in my body.
What can I say?
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food.
Oh yeah.
Because of that, it's just
This
perfect
game
for
is
giving your
like
body the nutrition it needs in combat.
old now.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
What?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes.
I mean, I did
love
die
Japan.
once. Not gonna be the last one either.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Can you become
Why are
fat
Indian
snake?
crocodiles way out here?
They're captive
I don't
crocodiles that
think
were
so.
brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same
Isn't
form
that
for
just
hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't
Exclamation.
Sure.
And
Well, I
then
can see
snake
you're
dead.
not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
I see you cut yourself.
The
a
red
rat.
one!
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
Gotta know how rat tastes. Well, now I gotta be careful and all these snakes. Sneaky snakes. I don't have a lot of bullets. Der er I know I saw something. Ow. What I saw was just rations. Which is gonna be great because I know I'm not gonna do this in one playthrough, so next week is gonna be like all my food is rotten. No! I don't want to eat the food that don't rot, and all this food I have now can be eaten while I play. I just eat before I leave and then boom. Also, if you stay in this tunnel for long enough, battery, then Snake's eyes gonna become accustomed to the darkness.
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Great. Batteries. That means if I use... Geared. Great. In other words... That don't help at all. I can't see shit. I can't see the walls. I don't care.
Paramedic.
What's up?
You were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
But it did though. Look, it's full charge now. I don't need to be carrying that around. I'm good at finding things, don't worry guys.
Do you want to save?
Oh no, why it's so dark? Yeah, well, that's just how it is. Don't worry. It's like the only place it's dark in the
Snake,
game.
have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like
You
this.
brought it up.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Blame me for bringing. Oh, time to .c. What's that? The problem of playing this on extreme is that health goes up so slowly. Did I just walk back? I just walked back. This way then. We're gonna be crawling. No. Bom. Stop whining, you. 0. Don't mind if I do. Hey, bullets. For my gun. Cave. Oh. Why does everything become so bright all of a sudden? I didn't know I was already ready for the dark. Bleh. Ah! I'm getting attacked! Run! A vampire bear. Cobra.
Sick. This is horrible.
I like to say only trying a knife then, and I just used flashbang to get all the animals. If I gotta be honest, I'm just waiting for my health because I know a boss battle is coming up soon, and I want some health back. Ah, but at least the bee is gone. Well then. I don't have it. Oh wait, don't. Protected. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will go. I'll be back. Left in the dark, in a cardboard box. Let's go. Just wanna. The box is gonna be weird. I actually heard some rumors, but I don't know about them. though these are a little more, I guess, authentic, it's just it happened so many times. There is talk about a Metal Gear Solid remake. But this time, instead of just a Metal Gear Solid, it's gonna be Metal Gear Solid 3. Which could be amazing, but we will first know at E3. And I somehow doubt it. And I do already have the cutscene of a lot of them.
We are the sons of the boss!
I absolutely hate this guy.
I am the pain!
Yes, you are. You are a pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination! Let's get started.
Oh! Swim! This is why I hate him. He makes himself a bulletproof Hornet suit and Tommy gun. Come on, bro.
Tommy gun.
Wait, didn't you just do that? But that was a cutscene. Damn it, game.
Grenade! Is that all you've got? Tommy gun!
Grenade!
Take this!
Ah. Woo. Oh, I just dodged those kind of things. Ugh. Ow. Hey, pain.
God!
Am I gonna get hit now? Or can I just be here? Those are pretty good. How was that? How was that? Okay. Do we agree I was right at his head? Come on, get out of your suit. What if I have to? This is what I mean about he being a pain. I can't shoot him now. And then I know I can use a goddamn grenade to get it out, but then he does that shit. So every time I usually throw a grenade at him, he does something. How did you see me? I'm in the water.
Tommy God!
Get out of that soup. Uh-oh. Just go to the bottom. Wait, can't see. Grenade!
Grenade! Hey!
Now for the real pain. No, I'm stuck. No. Did he just throw another grenade? Yep. Oh, another grenade. Really? I wouldn't have seen that coming. Let me just be very amazing down here. Numb.
Tasty.
Let me just eat all the food, guys. Don't worry. Come out of the suit. any minute. Told you I was gonna get out of that stupid suit. You see the bar under his health? That's like his energy.
Go, get him!
So if I get all that down, I took him down non-lethally. I'm right over here. Already here.
Tommy God.
Stupid. Problem is, if I don't get a headshot, it's basically nothing. But he's moving around so much. And then I have to move around all the time because of those stupid grenades of his.
Come out and play. Get him.
He didn't even get hit by it.
We found him. Enough with the parlor tricks.
You lost him.
Tommy got him.
Could be it. Where is that going?
Hey.
Listen, one of those shouldn't have been a miss. Wait, where did it go? Right in my head, that's where it is. I might die now. God damn it, all those fucking grenades, man! This is what I mean, he's just a pain. And yes, every time you die, that's all the way back. Oh my.
Tommy got him.
I already am. Get up, get up, get up! Jesus, that guy doesn't have a forehead!
Are you just going to run away? Grenade! Hey!
Get up.
There he is, my brother.
Oh, stop with those grenades. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Are you just going to run away? Grenade!
Bam! Oh, great. Frame rate also died. He killed it. I'm going for that box. You can't actually go up here without while in the fight. It's so stupid. So the thing I just got, just like with Ocelot after I defeated him, another dead. But I only got these because I defeated them non-lethally. You get reward for doing it non-lethal. Yeah, well, he blew himself up. That's not my fault that he got too tired to fight.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Just keep crawling, don't worry about me. Something you feel on a tree fall. Well, one down, only like 3 more to go. So he must be tired. He'll sleep when I save the game and leave. Nothing eating a little snake wouldn't help with. Aliens. Oh no, it's aliens. I don't need an AK. Oh yeah, if you ever noticed my health bar going up, like I get more health, it's not because I defeated a boss, it's because I took too much damage. If you just go around taking damage and healing it up, you'll be invincible. Okay, what camouflage would help? Nope. I already got the best. Just like in real life. fish. Crab. Crabby fish. There we go.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
What?
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open. What's wrong?
No problem. No, snake! You! I mean, yeah, of course he's gonna drown if I put him in the water, but I'm not gonna put him in the water. One tick on my side is that. It's fine. The real reason yeah, I mean, because I've get another ball dish. A sniper rifle. I do not know why I shot it. I missed so many of them already. If you shoot all of them, you gain a bonus. It's a frog, though. Bonus frog. Oh, I'm fine.
I'm gonna puke.
Yeah. Like, apparently there is a frog in every area. They do have another name, but they look like a frog, and if you shoot them, they make that sound.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Shocking, isn't it? Oh!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
This man has way too many revolvers.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row.
That's why we love him. This man used the last week just to get good at a revolver. Not even, because we saw him like a few hours ago with it. What the? Oh, the game couldn't take him pissing his pants. He broke himself. Holy shit. That's some strong pee.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
They're just gone. It's just... it's just his jacket, gloves,
You'd
and
better
head.
stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
But why would you break it?
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Everybody has bad one-liners.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
I mean, if he's dead, he's not sleeping really. He is dead.
Desaro, is that you?
Oh, the rain stopped. No more entertaining for. Fun little fact, but I'm not gonna. Or should I? No, we're gonna miss out on one of the best boss battles in the game. You can actually see him down there.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who's there?
You can actually shoot him right now and skip a whole boss battle.
Who's that?
What? Jesus.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Come in.
It's good.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Oh.
Control here. The enemy is fighting from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Come on.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Did he fall asleep or is he just moving or? How's that not a hit? Come on.
The enemy is close by.
I got him. I won. I don't know, like, I guess he heard it, but just didn't know where I was. But that's his fault. Damn it. Stop kicking me. I was so happy I saw bullets. Nope, snake. Oh, there's something here. There they are, my night vision goggles. Just a little like too late, because now I feel like I'm never gonna have to use them. Oh. Here.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ah, shield! This is bad. Oh, Jesus! Not even close. We are just gonna use some.
Can't complain.
Heal? What do you mean heal? There's nothing to heal. That's not how it works. Why did you? Why would you not help your friends, eh? Wait a second. I think somebody might come up. Yep. Yeah. No, you will only see that if my health bar up in the left is red. Yeah, that worked. I definitely see I need to tweak some options for the game again. Because if you're going to cure, you can look. There's no circles. If there's no circles with a plus sign in it, there is nothing to fix. Medical history. A lot of leeches. Where did it go? make sure I'm walking the right way. There is only this way, so yeah. Hey. So the only way to heal up is just eat. There's nothing more to it. There it goes. So. Ah. And now it's bad. Naked is better. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on the black for now. And we just do that.
Huh?
He's inside the walls. He's inside the goddamn... Oh, wait, he's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Another gun to my collection. Hey. Those are... There are weapons and food sheds. And that was a weapon shed. That means that the people I will meet later on is not having that bad good gear compared to others. Metal gears. And if they don't have a lot of food, they also go down in like one shot. Huh. Back up, back up. Hey. Unfortunately, I can only do this. I can't grab for some reason. Oh no. Mad scientist. Every time I pass. All useless. Gotta be careful when you sprint towards those doors. Especially if it's like in a room like this. I could have knocked that guy down and he would be like, what the hell happened? And then I would get spotted. That's no fun. No. Is it loud? Ooh, the food.
Not too bad.
This is just because it's hilarious how he runs through him. Ah, sushi. FBI. FBI. Yes.
That's enough. No more.
Oh god. I can't blow this up. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Yes. You can blow it up if you want to. But I will get spotted. You know what? I'm gonna blow it up on my way out. Don't worry. It's gonna go boom. But also, it's hilarious that, like, oh yeah, there's a bandana crazy man with a bandana running around shooting all of our guys. Yeah, right? That's so weird. Oh, I almost did that thing again. I run past that door and it just kicks him. I want a snake in my room. Grenade. Boom. Ah, I see. Can you guys stop? Oh my. There's something hilarious. If you try to open the door slowly and a guy is on the other side, he would be like, huh? And then just kick the door open. Like, I'm sorry, we're going through the same door. I know it's always up there. And now I smoke.
What's wrong?
But why? No, don't worry. There's always a reason. Give me. Can I get him from behind here? No, I don't think so.
What's wrong?
Last time he was standing in the middle of the row, so he saw whatever. There's some references in here. Don't worry.
If you're looking for
Metal Gear.
Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
The Metal Gears are in the background.
Put that thing away. You'll
Yeah,
spoil
the
my
Major.
drink.
In this suit.
You're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent?
Look at the picture. The
Very
other guy with the glass is gonna be important later.
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Hello.
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Alright.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Metal
A bipedal tank.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link
Metal
between
Gear.
infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
Nice
But
legs.
The fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy.
Don't blink.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure.
It's getting this is
Hey! You're not
that's
thinking of
too-
going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Got it.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
What's that sound? Huh?
Damn it, I hate how this works, man. When those guys see you, everybody knows where you are. Instantly. This way. Now you see my health is red. That means I got a gunshot. Gonna remove the bullet. Put this. And that. And that's how it looks.
Who's there?
Now you're gonna see a little Easter egg. Make me. I guess this version doesn't. Oh. Oh. Nothing. Guess it wasn't here. And now I'm not in a side suit. That can be dangerous.
Huh?
What? Oh.
What's wrong?
Nah, I forgot the bullet. Ah, give me a second. There we go. Jesus. I definitely need to redo some settings. No, no, come back. Uh-oh. God damn it! Just because the game isn't.
Huh? Huh? What's that sound?
That's because the emulator can't handle the everything right now. That's because of some settings I was trying to do, but I see they were just made it worse.
What's wrong?
Those fucking scientists! Oh fuck. Deserved. How is your guy not dead? How is he not knowing I'm still here? What? A suppressor. Why is he being used? I promise to do something.
He must still be in this area. Find him.
Oh, the fool is back.
Hey, this works.
What's wrong?
Barry, I did the thing you wanted. I blew it up. And now we're gonna see what the effect of taking away their food does. They shouldn't be able to last this long. Just my imagination. Oh, I need some better camouflage. And now they're all hungry. So now we will hear them. Oh, I'm so hungry all the time. Don't you dare! My body healed up itself.
HQ.
Patrol here.
How did he know?
Venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be?
All you know, he just shot some random scientist.
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Well, first. Now it's time. Oh, you're gonna see something fucking hilarious.
Just when real fear was about to begin.
I forgot one crucial thing. That no, because I ain't dead is a fake death. It's a fake death. You asshole. Oh wait, it didn't go off. Fucking hell, man. Nope. Dying I'm gonna do. No, I wanna show this off right. It's only death when you gotta... It's only a death when you gotta click continue. See, fake death pill. I forgot a very crucial thing to cure myself. What? If he doesn't turn around fast, I am gonna die though.
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
There it was.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Just wait there, I'm just gonna do something real fast. Little late on that. Yeah, but look at this. They all blow up. Boom! Did it non-lethally. I didn't kill him. It's because it has a bug when you use a stun grenade after on him like that. They don't trust you. Listen. The only way to get this is to kill them non-lethally. I just got this. You can go back and clip it and see his stamina disappear. Now I can be invisible. Yeah, but it was pretty cool. The fear died instantly. I've never been able to do that. That was actually the first time I managed to do that without using something with unlimited ammo.
Food.
Oh, what? He found food? You took my food! How dare you! Give it back.
Tasty.
So I guess you can also just use it as distractions.
What's wrong?
We're gonna see if this is gonna work. Knocked out. KO. Tasty.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad.
That's because you
Dr.
haven't
Sokolov is
had
here,
food,
too.
so you can knock him out by just rolling
He's
into them.
fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
I love it.
That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait. There's
Yep.
something else I've got to tell you.
Granted, remember that.
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
I can feel like there's something here. Oh. Calm down. Nope. There we go. I don't know. I feel like it's more fun if I do the fight, you know? Like, I could literally stop right, like, get to the place, see the cutscene where we see him, and then just first stream next week. But I don't know if that's gonna be like fun. Like, it's a cool little thing. It's very cool. But the fight is just too good. I'm not gonna cheese myself through every boss fight.
No one here after all.
I think you just have to wait a week for him to then die of old age. Can you turn around? I really don't want to use all my bullets. Also, these guys aren't hungry. Okay, okay.
Huh?
Jesus, my guy. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, but not entire weekend. I'm thinking. misleading. But if I were to do that little Easter egg, that would also mean I would have had to start streaming at the time I end.
Just my imagination. It's my imagination. What's wrong? Oh. What the? Huh? What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm in here to get stuff. And this. Who doesn't like big guns?
Not too bad.
Yeah. The entire crock. I don't remember if I don't think. If there was an exit over here. No, that was just another way to get to this place. Don't you know? In their pockets. I don't think... No. This is just a little side thing you can...
What the...
What? What?
It's the enemy. HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Said he would send reinforcements, but I don't see him. Oh, fine by me. Now everybody's hungry. Speaking. What the hell, man? If that tree was not right there.
Just my imagination.
I saw something.
Who's that?
What's wrong?
That actually annoyed me because it was so slow. I was lucky with that kick right there. Do a flip.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
But they're funny, just for paying attention. It's the stanky arm.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
He just stands up instantly. Okay, time to have some fun. I don't think I'm gonna need that.
This is the end.
Oh, I see him. And now I might just have lost him. Let's get some better camo.
This is the end.
Oh wait. Snake, what the fuck are you doing? Damn it.
You call yourself a son of the boss.
Oh, he could.
And now, the end.
No. We are. No, he's. He's not blind. Damn it!
Your skills are no match for mine.
Stupid old man. Oh, he's gonna join. And if not, that's his fault. Ah, I hate this one. No, I'm gonna move back. That's a whole PlayStation 3 gotta be pulled out from somewhere. Guess I'm just running around until I know where he is. Oh, it's not that. What the hell was that? Oh, there he is. I see you, old man. There we go. Jesus.
Hey, this works. I've had enough.
It got me way more, man. I'm in this. Did he just run past it? He's fast for a 100-year-old man. He's gonna keep up this. Last time I played this, I ran out of ammo real quick. Actually, I think because got me right in the ear. Hold on, ass.
Hey, this works.
Try this on for size. What's the matter? I'm over here.
Yep, tranks.
Hey, this works.
That was not. But there he was.
Started.
Delicious.
The tree. Stop running so fast! And he ran this. That means he's already gone. Is that? Wait. Oh no, I see him. No, come back. I need to beat you.
Snake, you've been caught in a snare trap? You're going to get yourself shot if you stay up there. Use the action button to cut the rope and escape from the trap. Hurry, before he finds you.
Damn you. I have 2 shots left. That means if I don't take him out now, I gotta do CQC. Wait a sec. Nope. I got fooled by a rock.
I've had enough. Sick.
What if I just walk around? He might not see that coming. Wait, is that not there? That is him! He saw it! He saw it! I see him. I hit his parrot.
You're making this too easy.
Are you serious? The worst part is, I probably didn't goddamn miss. What did I hit? A mushroom. Wait, he did. Oh, wait, no, wait. He did not run this way? Where the hell did it open? Well, I guess I lost him. I did not even see him right now.
That's damn good.
I wasn't gonna try the knife. I do not know why that was on. asshole long end. Goddamn. Jump scaring asshole.
Spirits of the forest,
Thermal
I
shot.
thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Jump. Ah, yes, the way forward. Well, I mean, I got him. Last shot and everything. But don't worry. Well, it is so that bodies don't get into the enemy's hands. That's... But the weapons? Ah, that's fine. Okay, they get in. 20 hands. Another tranquilizer. Imagine if I had 1 health and that was gonna kill me. Yeah. Just luckily they don't damage you. Okay, I'm running the right way. Imagine having more ammo. Oh man, already another boss fight? I can't. Hold on a second. Why am I losing so much energy so fast? Look at my energy going down so fast! Don't hit me very hard. Imagine me dying now. You missed the entire intro. I just let it play out. So the beginning of this is probably gonna get copyrighted. But since I think there is no instruments, that it may not. But only time will say. Wait, I was sure it was gonna be. I think the only reason why they did it if you didn't eat after the end fight. Ah, now Ocelots. It's gonna be hell big. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. My camels, they bit your dick. Nope. I'm sorry, I'm not paying too much attention to what I'm doing, as much as what the where there is enemies. That was 1 sec for taking damage. That ain't good. What? Come on. Wow. Now that's more like it. Wait. And I broke a neck. Oh, damn, Snake is hungry. But oh no, that's right. I actually just got these.
Pretty tasty. I've had enough.
No, you just eat it. I don't like those. What? Snake Advanced Caveman.
Under attack? What's wrong? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Huh?
Position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Oh, come on! Stupid cave. Did I just see a grenade? Okay, it wasn't even close. Uh-oh. He's fine. Alright. You know, I didn't kill him. Gravity did.
We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into higher...
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
What the... Who's that? What's wrong?
I am so confused. Where is that person talking?
What's wrong?
Oh, I don't like you both are right there.
Who's that?
What? You know, this... Oh, it's not that much that... Oh, that's because I hit him with my tranquilizer. I hit him. Oh, stop. Oh my god, you're fucking... Ah, well, you should have seen... Were you there at the pain? Yes, you were there at the pain fight. I couldn't hit him in the forehead for some reason. Wasn't that guy running on... That guy took forever! I'm kinda in a bad spot. It seems like a grenade has hit you. Imagine if it took that long every time. Damn, this just became a YouTube video. That's a bad quality all of a sudden. Could be kinda cool. Yeah. But in a situation like this... okay. All those goddamn grenades! You ain't a grenade! I guess I am playing your D key because I'm also dying. Help. I'm just running back and forth. It's all tactical, my friend. Hallelujah. Look, a birdie. Evasion? Please. Evasion? I'm invading. Oh, come on! Sometimes I hate the controls of this game. Oh, not dead again. I don't think I can get out of this. Oh, come on! Who sees me? I've got to be stuck here forever, guys. Oh, we just forgot I was up here. Okay, no. Where does everybody come from? Jesus. Hey. This is thank you. It's gone. Oh, silence! No! You...
This is HQ.
Control here.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong? What's wrong? I'm so hungry.
Just keep crawling. It's gonna be fine. Shut the frig up. I did it.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Ramen.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Warning. Could take out and hide like that.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then, who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it!
Some special forces unit.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point.
Ah, well, close ones.
You want to save?
Hell yeah. Three hours in was the last save. 6 hours. Already
Snake,
this far?
do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
How do I get down there? Jump! But I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I know there is still some game left. But if I continue, I just think like the next time is gonna be like a 2-hour stream. So I think that I'm just gonna stop it here. Also gotten very tired. And then the next time we're gonna go down there and infiltrate. Because it's almost 3 AM. Also, look at the slow. There's still one more boss fight, but yeah, I think it's just best to just stop here. Kill beaches, get laid, win the war. Yeah, but we're gonna wait. Cause it's getting late. And I've been up since like 7 AM. So I've gotten tired. I don't know about you guys. The reason why I don't use this, even though it makes you basically invisible, it will always have me on a high one, but it eats away your stamina. No, there is giant floor, or not floor on the floor. My stamina is already all the way down there, so it is like, it's not cheat. Very fast. So as I said, it's not cheating. It's just like you do something for you pay for it, basically. Yeah.
I could go for seconds.
Oh well, good. We got one more.
That's good. Pretty tasty.
But then next time I also make sure that I say when I'm gonna stream, like a little earlier, like a day before, so you can wake up to a good time and not miss the whole start. Especially because now we've gotten to a point where you haven't been at.
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate their shots will be, and the more damage their weapons will do. That means you've got a greater chance of getting seriously wounded. Daring frontal assaults are not a good idea. But if you do get seriously injured, go into the survival viewer and treat it immediately.
Yeah, well. Is it on the options? Just return to title screen. Yes. That didn't return to Sky. It just shut off the game. I did save, yeah. Because I remember from 3 hours to 6 hours. I'm not that stupid. No, there was one thing. Oh yeah, it only works on a fully done. Yeah, well. Thank you for coming and watching. It was freaking great. Finally, I've been able to go at it at Metal Gear. Yeah, we'll see you next time. For even more deaths. Don't worry. There is some boss fights that I just hate, so... I don't know what you mean. Pay it before though. Like if you're asking if I played it before, yes I have. I have played all the Metal Gear games multiple times. And I love them. They're some of the best games I've ever played. And then I guess 4 is one of the best games I've ever just watched. But you'll find out what I mean. I just want to play him again. But I also know that this game is not for everybody. These type of games. Because you see me struggling with aiming. I don't want to... Also, getting this emulator to work was a bitch at the beginning. But then again, I did try to make it work with Metal Gear Solid 4 before anything else. Which works, don't worry. The only thing I think I will be doing this week is trying to put some settings on that will Exactly, it's fun to watch for you. And I feel like it could be great to know all the memes of Metal Gear 2 you already know and stuff like that. But I wanted to say I'm gonna make the settings so it runs a little better in certain places, because if it runs bad already there, also those cutscenes that blinks didn't blink when I play tested it. I beaten this like not that long ago. Stop saying stuff as I'm writing them. What do you mean? There's a delay on this, but and now there's just no music. But beep beep boo boo. And on that note, I'm just gonna say goodbye. Don't you mean boom 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 boom? A snake in my boot. Yeah, but see ya.